Dear Miss Beaumont, following our telephone conversation, I'm writing to confirm that your great-aunt, Patricia Beaumont, designated you as her principal heiress. You are now the owner of the Grange Meadows estate, in addition to the stud farm. I suggest that we arrange to meet up as soon as you arrive in Appleton, so that I can provide you with the procedural details relating to the will, along with the required paperwork. With kindest regards, Jeremy Scrivener. Wow, it's not exactly buzzing with life here. Okay, let's start by finding the solicitor's office. Hello?
Hi there, it's Pippa. I just wanted to wish you good luck. This is a new start in life for you, isn't it? You must be really happy.
It's really nice of you to call me, Pippa. Thanks for your support. I get the feeling I'm going to need it.
Listen, I'm going to ring off. I guess you've got loads of things to do. I'll call you back later. In the meantime, good luck. And above all, don't forget that to save your game, you have to press the escape key.
Hi there. Are you lost?
Yeah, it looks like it.
The village isn't very big. Use the arrow keys to go for a little stroll. To go forward, use the up key. If you want to run, press twice very quickly on the same key. To turn around, press the right or left keys. Oh, by the way, my name's Rose.
I'm Estelle, Patricia Beaumont's great-niece. Nice to meet you, Rose.
Hey, that's great. We'll be living together in that case. I live on the estate with my brother Davy. It's a tiny little village, and there aren't many inhabitants now. But you can speak to them all the same when you see an arrow appear above them. All you have to do is press the space bar. It's a tiny little village, and there are...
Excuse me, I'm looking for Mr. Scrivener's office.
Scrivener, the solicitor.
That's right. Everybody seems to know each other here.
You're the Beaumont girl, right? Family likenesses. There's no escaping them. Just go straight on and you'll find the office. It's the second road to the left.
Ah, here we are. This is it.
Come in, please. What can I do for you?
Are you Mr. Scrivener?
In person. And you must be Miss Beaumont, unless I am much mistaken. Delighted to meet you. Please, take a seat. Before she passed on, your great-aunt, Mrs. Beaumont, instructed me to find her heirs. You are the only relative. As such, the estate and the stud farm are your rightful inheritance. However, there are a certain number of clauses in the will.
Clauses? What do you mean?
Conditions, if you prefer. Mrs. Beaumont was a somewhat eccentric lady. Excuse me, the old hay fever's playing up again. She wanted to bequeath her worldly goods to someone who loved horse riding.
I thought the stud farm was more or less abandoned.
It is true that when she was ill, Mrs. Beaumont neglected the stud farm, but there is still one horse and a few buildings.
What do I have to do?
Let us say that you must fulfill a certain number of objectives in order to become full owner in your own right. But, my dear, you must be exhausted after your trip. I'll drive you to the estate. We can talk through the details later on. You'll meet Davy the groom. Since his parents died, he's been looking after his little sister Rose all on his own. He's a little withdrawn, but he's a good fellow. Your aunt liked them very much. What's more, according to the terms of the will, they are allowed to live on the estate.
Did their parents work on the estate? Are you allergic to something?
To horses, yes. Mr. and Mrs. Turner took care of the stud farm for more than 20 years. You wouldn't happen to have a handkerchief by any chance? They died in a tragic fire 8 years ago. The little girl was still a baby. Well, I'll leave you to get settled in. Ah! Here's Davy. Davy, I'd like to introduce you to Miss Beaumont, who has just come from abroad and is going to take charge of the estate.
Hello, miss.
Hello, Davy. Pleased to meet you.
Davy grew up here, and he works here. He knows the place like the back of his hand.
You could call me Estelle, you know. We must be about the same age.
I prefer not to, miss. You're my boss.
Well, I'll leave you young people together.
You take good care of yourself, Mr. Scrivener.
You should get settled into your room, miss. It's upstairs in the building. There's a notebook on the bedside table. To use it, position yourself in front of it, and when you see the indicator appear, press the space bar. Alternatively, press the J key whenever you want.
And what's it for?
It's your private journal. All the successfully completed missions, or those that remain to accomplish, are noted down in it. You can consult them at any time. It's useful to have around. Remember that you can consult your private journal whenever you... Let's meet up in the stable for a brief tour. You won't have any problem finding it. This is our stable. Our horse is at the back. You can only go into the stalls where there's a horse. You'll see the name of the horse displayed over the door. To go in, press the space bar.
Oh, he's a beaut.
It's a she, not a he, and she needs a spot of grooming. You can do that. It's a good way to get to know each other. What's more, if you don't groom her yourself, I'll have to do it, and that will cost you credits.
All right, but on one condition, that you stop calling me Miss. It's ridiculous.
Okay, as you please.
What do I do?
You've got a choice between different grooming treatments. Look at the buttons on the right. Try them all. It's dead easy. Click on the brush to select it. Next, keep the mouse button pressed down and move the brush over the horse. When the gauge to the left is full, that means your horse is clean. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now it's time for a wash. You see the hose in the middle? You must keep the mouse button pressed down and direct the water towards the horse. Make sure you wash all over her body. Look out! Don't spray the head!
Gosh, she really needed that.
I have a lot to do, you know, and I'm all on my own.
I wasn't criticising. Don't be so touchy.
You must clean the shoe that the horse presents to you. To use the hoof cleaner, keep the mouse button pressed down and scratch the earth energetically. Nothing should remain on any of the 4 hooves.
All right, my beauty. That's one done. And there we are. Finished. Are you hungry?
Click on the icon at the top right and put the food in the trough by clicking again. After 3 rations, the horse will be satisfied. That's great. The horse isn't hungry anymore. You did really well. For the moment, we've only got hay. We'll have to buy other fodder. It isn't good for a horse always to eat the same thing. Now you have to clean the stall. Click on the pitchfork and stick it into the hay. Keep the mouse button pressed down to move the hay and release it to put the hay into the wheelbarrow. If the gauge is half full, it means that the ground is clean. Next, you should click on the pile of clean hay and spread it around in the stall. When the gauge is full, you've done it. Well done. The stall is clean.
It looks as if she wants to get out.
The meadow isn't available. When your aunt fell sick, she stopped looking after the estate. It would be a good idea to get some fences put up. Rose has been having fun creating information sheets for the horses. You can read about their different characteristics. Whenever you win a new horse, you can choose a name yourself by entering it in the field at the top left.
Your sister's really amazing.
Yeah, I know. She loves the horses and she's a... Thanks, you've been a great help. But remember to clean your horse and its stall regularly, particularly before each competition. Otherwise, I'll have to do it myself in your absence, and I won't do it for free.
Couldn't I take her out for a little ride?
I was told that you haven't been riding for long, but I'd like to see how you cope before I let you loose outdoors with our only horse. And anyway, I'd never let you go out on a horse before the grooming's finished.
I can see you really trust me.
Okay, you know how to take care of a horse. Now let's see how you cope in dressage. I'm taking you to the course.
Mr. Scrivener told me you've always lived here.
Yes, but as soon as we can, Rose and I are going to clear out. I don't plan on spending my whole life in this dump. Handling the horse is dead simple. To make the horse shift from walking to trotting, use the up arrow. If you press again on the arrow, it will canter, then gallop, and lastly, full gallop. By pressing the down arrow, you go back down through the different gates. To turn left or right, ready? We'll start the dressage trial. At the top of the screen, you can check to see whether you've performed the right figure. At the bottom of the screen, your score will appear at the end of each figure, and also your overall score. You must follow the course arrows and change gait at each marker. To do a salute, you should stop your horse, then press the S key. Bravo! You're nearly there! That's not bad. Perfect! Come on, just a little more effort. Congratulations! Where did you learn to ride like that?
Well, I've ridden for ages, and after my school leaving certificate, I followed Pippa Funnell in all her major competitions.
Lucky you. Me, I'm stuck here until further notice.
What would you like to do?
Dunno. Take Rose somewhere nice, maybe.
But what about you?
Oh, it doesn't matter about me. If I had half her brains, it would be different.
Miss Beaumont, this is the airport. We found your luggage and we've sent it to the post office at Appleton. Once again, terribly sorry for this inconvenience.
Listen, have you got time to take me to the village? I have to pick up my things.
Sorry, I can't. We've got a problem with the horse box. Take the mare. You still here? I thought you were going to pick up your things with the mare. Go into the stall and click on the button with a saddle. But watch out, you can only take out the horse if you've completely finished grooming it. Your horse has gained experience. Click on the sheet. I'll explain. You've just got through a level. At each level, your horse improves and you must divide up its experience points. You can either teach it new figures to the right, or improve the length or height of its jumps, or increase its endurance.
Right, I've got to find that village again. I think it's still straight ahead.
Hey, you don't really intend to come into the village on horseback, do you?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, no harm done. Position your horse directly opposite the chain. An indicator will appear. All you have to do is press the space bar. Your nag will wait for you nice and quietly under the covered playground.
I'll be back very soon, my lovely.
Hi there. Are you looking for something?
I have to go to the post office to pick up my things.
Molly, the grocer, takes care of the post.
In the grocer's shop? It's really modern round here.
Well, it's a small place, you know. There isn't even a school.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the post office.
Well, I'm not surprised you can't find it. There's no post office. It's Molly Catchpole, the grocer, who deals with the post.
Thanks. Hello. There should be a parcel for me here. I'm moving into Grange Meadows.
Oh, yes. Well, that'll be quite a change for you. Appleton's a quiet little place.
Have you lived here long?
My parents used to run the grocer's shop, to give you some idea. In the past, the children took over their parents' businesses, but those days are over. There's no future anymore in Appleton. My son went off to work in town, and the upshot is I never see my grandchildren.
It's a pity the young ones don't hang around. It's a pretty place.
I'm not saying it isn't, but even if it was the prettiest place in the world, when there's no work, there's no work. But then there's always that promoter with his development project. Mr. Blacklock, a charming fellow, I should add. But here I am, chatting away. Don't forget your things. I put them there, just on the side. Right, if need be, just remember, this isn't just a post office here. I'm also running a grocer's shop. To go into the shop, position yourself opposite the... Choose the item you want to buy with the arrow keys and click on the buy button. But take care, you must have enough credits.
Thanks. In any case, you've got loads of things here.
When on earth are you coming back? We've got things to see to at the stud farm.
I seem to be lost. I seem to be lost. Hello?
Hello, Miss Beaumont. It's Mr. Scrivener on the line. Would you fancy meeting up at my office?
OK, I'll be right over. Just give me time to put my things away in my new room. Right. Now let's sort things out. I really do have a lot of things. Let's see if everything will fit into this wardrobe.
To put away your things, position yourself in front of the big wardrobe. A red indicator will appear. Then open your inventory by pressing I, and lastly, use the parcel.
I can't open it like that.
Select the parcel and click on Use.
There we go. Now I can open it. Fortunately, it's a king-size wardrobe. Right, let's see how this works. I guess that by using the arrows, I can change my outfit. And I can go back into the room by using the return button at the bottom left.
sorry to disturb you, but you're taking a rather long time coming, and I'm afraid I do have other appointments.
Sorry, I'll be there right away.
Ah, there you are. My, you do look ravishing. And from what I've heard, you're a very good horsewoman. Anyhow, as I've already said, the inheritance is dependent on objectives to fulfill. Your successes will be rewarded by improvements in the stud farm.
Improvements?
Yes, you may choose to renovate a particular building or build a training course, for example. And since you've proved your ability, I'd like to offer you the first improvements. Position yourself in front of my computer and activate it with the space bar. I suggest you build a show jumping course or a cross-country course. Click on the arrows to choose, then validate.
I choose the cross-country course.
You'll be able to use your new course in 2 weeks' time. A new test awaits you. Take one of your horses. Davy will explain the details. Good luck.
Did the solicitor explain? OK, then meet me at the course. It isn't hard to find. You take the first on the right as you leave the stud farm. You go straight ahead, then you follow the signs indicating the blue cross-country course. Here's the cross-country course. You must follow the path and jump the obstacles in order by pressing on the space bar. But watch out, you must choose the right gait. Your horse will jump high if you trot or canter, and it'll jump far if you're at a gallop or a full gallop. On the jump icon at the top of the screen, the obstacles are represented by squares. Before jumping, you can check if the jump is good if the obstacle is clearly in the horse's jumping curve. If this is the case, the icon turns green. If not, the horse refuses to jump. Bravo! You finished the test. Hello, Mr. Scrivener. We finished the course.
Hello, Davy. How did she cope?
Pretty well, on the whole.
That's good news. You'll be able to build a new course using my computer.
I choose the show jumping course. I need to get into training.
Your course will be finished in a fortnight.
Hello, Mr. Scrivener.
Hello, young lady. You now have to successfully complete the new course. Davy will evaluate your results. You can go straight to the course with one of your horses.
Hi. I'll wait for you at the show jumping course. Take the first on the left on leaving the stud farm. See ya. You now have to go straight ahead, then follow the signs indicating the blue obstacle course. Right, here we are. The line on the ground indicates the order of obstacles. You must jump over them by pressing the space bar at the right moment. But watch out! You also have to choose the correct gait. When trotting or cantering, your horse will jump high. When galloping or at full gallop, the horse will jump far. On the jump icon at the top of the screen, the obstacles are represented by squares. Before jumping, you can check that the jump is good if the obstacle is clearly in the horse's jumping curve. If this is the case, the icon turns green. If not, the horse refuses to jump.
Come along, old girl. We'll make it. Okay, I'll try again. It's child's play. Well played, my beauty. So what do you say? I'm doing pretty well, aren't I?
That was excellent.
Phew, I wasn't in top form. Luckily, I had a good horse.
To reward your successes, it gives me great pleasure to offer you a horse. Now, don't worry about anything. I'll have it taken to the stud farm. You'll find it in your stable when you get back.
Is there a vet in the village? With several horses, it's getting urgent.
When you've accumulated enough success, you can call out Keith Burgess. At the moment, he's on his rounds. He has a very good reputation. Following the instructions of your great-aunt Patricia, I have to organize a mini competition, which you must win, of course.
What do I have to do?
Well, you'll have to complete the following in order, and with only one horse. A dressage course, a cross-country course, and a show jump. But I'm sure you're capable of that. Well, the big day has come. The first competition organized on your own land. You'll have to succeed in the 3 dressage, cross-country and show jumping events with the same mount.
I hope to be an honor to the family.
You're a good rider. You'll be okay.
Apparently, it's a fairly traditional dressage event which shouldn't present you with any problems if you master the basic figures. For each successfully completed figure, your score will be added to the overall score at the bottom right. Well played! Those figures were remarkable. Let's move on straight away to the cross-country event. Are you ready? We're going to start with the cross-country event. Every time you clear an obstacle, points will be added to your overall score. Obviously enough, time is also a key factor. If you commit faults, points will be deducted. Good luck! Congratulations! Let's see what stuff you're made of on this show jumping course. You know that show jumping was your great-aunt's speciality? I hope you take after her. It's the traditional point system. Each obstacle you jump over wins you points. Your faults will be penalized, as will your time. Your great-aunt would be proud of you. Let's see your ranking in the general competition. I'm speechless. You were brilliant from beginning to end. Come and meet me at the office. At last, we'll be able to validate part of the inheritance. That's excellent news. Come over here. Thanks to this victory, you've won a new horse. You can also choose new items. Patricia would have been proud of you. So, you've got a choice between renovating your second stable, fencing in the meadow, or having your garage renovated. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
You were away a long time, so I had to take care of your horses. But now it's up to you to look after them. Even more so since you can't go out with a horse until its grooming's finished. The meadow's fenced in. You can take the horses out by clicking on the Into the Meadow icon. To take out a horse, click on the meadow icon. To bring it back into the stall, click on the horse. If you want to go back to where you came from, click on the return arrow at the bottom left.
You were terrific in the competition. Here, this is a ring that Patricia gave me. It's too big for me, and anyway, jewelry's not exactly my thing. But I think it looked good on you.
Rose, I don't know what to say. It's very beautiful. Thanks. I'll keep it in my inventory. I'll be able to find it again easily when I need it.
It's funny. She never wore it, but she was very fond of it. It's called an amethyst, I think. Whoops! I nearly forgot. Mr. Scrivener's waiting for you. He's in the living room.
Excuse me for intruding, but I've got some new instructions to give you.
How are you? Your allergy doesn't seem to be getting any better.
It's going from bad to worse. But let's talk about more serious things. In the next competition, you'll have to be ranked in the first 3.
How do I register?
Everything is explained in the disc on the table. How it works is a mystery to me, but Rose will doubtless be able to help you. She adores all this new technology.
Oh, a CD-ROM. Okay, fine. I imagine there's an email address on it.
An what? Oh, I suppose so. I believe you have to specify the type of equipment and the horse you've chosen.
Why don't I try this CD-ROM in the office? There's a computer in there.
You're finished, pal. Your evil reign is coming to a close.
Hey, that monster's on its last legs. Rose, I need your help.
I reckon he looks like that nasty piece of work Blacklock. What's that CD-ROM?
The registration form for the next competition and the instructions, I think. I have to use it on the PC.
Let's take a look at it. Activate the PC by positioning yourself in front of it and using the spacebar. Oh, I get it. You choose your competition and you have all the information about the events. Dressage, show jumping or cross-country racing. To begin registering, you have to click on the registration button. We've got a problem. You can't register now. You need a special competition saddle. There aren't any here. They were all burned in the fire.
But where am I going to find a competition saddle?
Hold on. Patricia sometimes spoke about a craftsman in the village. But I think his shop is closed.
And you don't remember where the shop was?
No, I was too young. Ask Davy.
Davy, Rose told me there's a saddler in the village and I need a new saddle for my next competition.
That rings a bell. You should look in the office. Your aunt's papers are still there. She never threw anything away.
Okay, thanks. Here we are. A visiting card. It looks like a saddlery. The village has changed a lot. This must go back a long time.
It's none of my business, but I'm going to help you a little. I think you can find out some important things if you look in Patricia's room.
A letter! I shouldn't really, but let's read it. My darling Patricia, we cannot go on hiding like this. I have decided to ask your father for your hand in marriage. There is doubtless no chance that he will agree, but at least I shall have tried. In the meantime, please accept this amethyst as a token of my love. Harry.
Well, I never. I can't believe it. Patricia had a special boyfriend.
It's time to train your horse. By increasing its experience, you can teach it new figures or increase the height of its jump. It's time to train. It's time to train your horse. Buying It's time to train your horse.
I really must find that old shop. It must be somewhere on the banks of the River Otter. Mr. Randall?
You again? Well. You stick like leeches in your family.
I have to speak to you.
I have no business with the Beaumont lot.
But I really need your help.
I told you to leave me alone.
I thought that this ring might be of interest to you.
Where did you find that?
At my aunt's place. Rose Turner told me that Patricia was very fond of it.
I didn't know she kept it. But that's all past history, that is.
Her father refused to let her marry you?
A Randall and a young girl from the gentry. It wasn't done in those days.
You were a saddler, weren't you?
I was. And one of the best. I made saddles for the greatest riders in Europe for 50 years.
Could you please sell me one?
A saddle like that is worth a fortune, but I'll give you a good price. In memory of Patricia. Come into the shop and choose the one you want.
It's a really lovely place.
Those are all collector's items. Choose the one you like most.
They're all gorgeous.
Choose the item you want to buy with the arrow keys. Then click on Buy. I'll give you a good price, but you'll still need to have enough credits.
Now I'll be able to take part in the competition. You're really too kind, Mr. Randall.
That's the first time anyone's said that to me. Call me Harry if you like. And you've made me want to bring this village to life again. I know. I'll open up the saddlery again and wait for a young'un to take over from me.
Don't forget to finish your registration. Time is short.
Miss Beaumont, allow me to present myself. I'm Vincent Blacklock. I got your phone number from Mr. Scrivener.
Oh, what can I do for you?
I'd like to present a project to you that may interest you. You must have heard I want to help the region develop with a green tourist centre, a structure that combines luxury accommodation and ecology, in a manner of speaking.
It sounds terribly interesting, Mr. Blacklock, but I have a lot of things to do.
But of course, I'll get back in touch with you in due course. Bye for now.
I've got the saddle, Rose.
Fantastic! Now you can register. For each of these events, you can select your costume. And when you've finished, you can choose your horse and equipment. There we are. You're registered. The rest is up to you now.
The competition organisers have just rung. They can't lend you a vehicle to transport the horse.
Oh dear, what am I going to do?
That's your problem. We've got an old horse box in the garage at the back of the courtyard, but we've lost the keys. But since, as I told you, we've lost the keys, I don't think you've much chance of getting to this competition.
I must find the keys to the horse box if I want to take part in the competition.
are you sad?
I can't take my horse to the competition. Davy told me about a horse box, but he says the keys have been lost.
Hey, I know where there's a double. We dropped a bunch of keys into the well when we were playing with Patricia.
But the keys must be rusty.
No, the well's been dry for years. We may be able to find them if we find a way of getting to the bottom of the well.
That'll never work. What we need is a kind of hook. There must be something like that around here.
Quick, go back to the well. With the rope and the magnet, we'll be able to bring up the keys.
That's it. Find a magnet and we'll be home and dry. We should be able to manage now.
You've done it! The key is now in your inventory.
If you don't look after your horses before going to the competitions, I'll have to do it myself once again. And that will cost you even more, what with all your new horses.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Beaumont. I represent the company Ubisoft. We're presently looking for young, talented people, and I'm delighted to be able to inform you that we're prepared to sponsor you if you succeed in the forthcoming competition.
At last, some good news.
Welcome to this new competition, which brings together today our finest hopes in the world of horse riding. We wish them all good luck. Now let's move right on to the first event. This first dressage event is one of the simplest. Nevertheless, you will have to have taught your horse a few figures. And naturally enough, you must follow the line of the course between the ring letters and change pace in time. Good luck to all competitors. Well done. That was a really beautifully ridden round. Now let's go on to the cross-country course. The cross-country event will soon be starting. The competitors will have to prove their skills on this ground that's bristling with pitfalls. Time will obviously be a major factor in deciding between our champions. You've got remarkable skills, but if you want to win competitions, you'll have to train more seriously. Don't hesitate to redo the competitions.
You must register for the competition before taking the horse box. You had no chance at all with your horse. Go over the description of the courses on the registration again. It tells you the size of the obstacles and the figures the horse must be able to perform.
Let me remind you that it's absolutely essential to
You really must train more and register for the competitions. You can win, I'm sure.
You had no chance.
Welcome to this new competition, which brings together today our finest hopes in the world of horse riding. We wish them all good luck. Now let's move right on to the first event. This first dressage event is one of the simplest. Nevertheless, you will have to have taught your horse a few figures. And naturally enough, you must follow the line of the course between the ring letters and change pace in time. Good luck to all competitors. Well done. That was a really beautifully ridden round. Now let's go on to the cross-country course. The cross-country event will soon be starting. The competitors will have to prove their skills on this ground that's bristling with pitfalls. Time will obviously be a major factor in deciding between our champions. Magnificent execution! Let's see if she's this consistent in the show jumping course. Welcome to one and all. The show jumping event is about to begin. Watch out for faults and your time, and good luck to everyone. Congratulations! Let's take a look at the general ranking straight away. Magnificent execution. And your horse seems to have a lot of potential.
Another victory! Come by the office to see me. Thanks to this success, you can acquire a new horse and renovate the stud farm. I'm sure you'll make a wise choice. You can build a new dressage course, renovate the veterinary clinic, or buy a 2-horse horse box. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Hello, Miss Beaumont. This is the Ubisoft company once again. Congratulations on your victory. As promised, we're going to increase your credits.
Oh no! I think it's that promoter again. I wonder what he wants from me. Hello?
I wanted to discuss a serious matter relating to the stud farm with you. I suggest we meet at my villa and settle this problem amicably. I live at 5 Princeton Way. The door code is the first 5 figures in my telephone number.
Hello? I can hardly hear you. Hello? I can't hear you. Darn it, I don't even have his phone number. I must go. I've put this off long enough. It seems to be serious. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to jot down his address either. Rose, do you know where Vincent Blacklock lives? I've got an appointment with him, but we were cut off before he could give me his address.
No? Are you really going to see him? I don't like the look of that guy. You better ask the grown-ups.
Yes, you're right. But it's really important. I don't have a choice. Davy, do you know where I can find Vincent Blacklock, the promoter?
I don't know him. Do you think I've got time to make new acquaintances with all the work I've got to do at the stud farm? Go and ask in the village.
You don't have to react like that. Sorry to bother you. Do you know where Vincent Blacklock lives?
The promoter who's buying up land around here? No, I didn't even know he lived here. Try the posh residential areas near the river. Or ask Molly. She always knows everything.
Hello, Harry. I'm looking for Mr. Blacklock's house. Do you know where it is?
That bloke from the town who dresses oddly. There's some say he's built a modern-style house outside the village, but that's all I know.
Hello, Mrs. Catchpole. Do you have a telephone directory? I'm looking for Mr. Blacklock's address.
In the phone box at the end of the road. But if you're looking for Mr. Blacklock, he's put up hoardings just about everywhere on the roads. He wants to bring in the investors, you know.
Binchley, Binker, Blab. Here we are, Blacklock. Oh, why not? I'll tear out the page. All the information must be there. Now, what was it he said? I think he was telling me about his phone number. Ooh, it opens.
I'm delighted to see you, Miss Beaumont.
You scared me. Where did you pop out from?
Just a little security system. A man with my responsibilities can never be too cautious. Come across the terrace. I'm in the living room. It's to the right, after the entrance. We have a lot of things to talk about. I'm going to be very plain speaking, Miss... May I call you by your first name?
I prefer to be called Miss Beaumont, if you don't mind. We're here to talk business, aren't we?
Oh, you've got character. Very good. I intend to set up a green tourist complex in the region. My project requires a piece of land with sufficient water resources. I believe there's a huge lake at Grange Meadows.
So?
I would like to buy the stud farm and estate from you. This would be a strong and convenient solution to your financial difficulties. I'm suggesting killing two birds with one stone.
It's out of the question for me to sell you anything whatsoever. How dare you be so presumptuous?
Take a glance at the property deed on the coffee table. It's a copy, of course. Using that little plot of land, I can stop the development of the stud farm in its tracks. And with no development, both you and I know you'd be forced to sell sooner or later.
You're bluffing. I'm the sole owner of the estate.
Be careful. I'm an influential and determined man.
Are you threatening me?
Simply warning you. I'll leave you to think about it. Here's my card. Don't hesitate to get back in touch when you've changed your mind.
I must get more information about this man and his so-called property deed. Perhaps the villagers can help me. I could show them his card, which I've kept in my inventory.
To use the extended gates, you should keep the E key pressed down. This is the most difficult figure. To perform it, you should stop your horse and press once on the P key. To use this figure, you must get your horse to trot, then keep the L key pressed down.
You found your town bird, I see.
Yes, and it's a real bird of prey. He wants to buy up Grange Meadows. I think he's going to stir up trouble for me.
Don't you let him get the better of you, my dear. You should go and see Jeremy. He's a solicitor, true, but he's a decent bloke all the same. Perhaps he could help you.
That's Vincent Blacklock's card. So you found him in the end?
Yes, he's a horrible man who wants to buy the estate, and he's rattling his sabre to scare me.
You know, it could be that selling up is the best solution for everyone. Frankly, I don't believe the stud farm can be saved.
This is crazy. Do you really want this guy to take over the estate and do whatever he wants with it?
I was just expressing an opinion.
Mr. Scrivener, I'm having problems with Vincent Blacklock. What do you think his plans are?
Well, since he turned up, he's been crisscrossing the region to promote his project for a kind of hotel, I think. But I'm not particularly involved in his business affairs, and anyway, I'd be bound by the code of professional secrecy.
He claims that the plot of land next to the lake is his, and he's threatening to block the development of the stud farm unless I sell him the estate.
No. If I remember rightly, that plot belonged to your aunt. She may have yielded the use of it, or even the full rights to it, to a stock breeder. Patricia was very broad-minded. You should try to sort this business out.
Where can I find the stock breeder?
I've got a newspaper article about him somewhere. He's fairly well known in the region because he's part of the Green movement. Oh, I really must tidy up. Look at this dust. Ah, here we are.
I'll find proof that this plot of land is mine. Thanks. I'll keep this article in my inventory. It could come in useful. Mrs. Catchpole, do you know Peter Ellis?
Look to the left as you leave the village. Peter is never far away from his sheep, but watch out for his dog.
Thanks a lot.
Seems like you're looking for someone again.
Yes, Peter Ellis. He's a stock breeder or something like that.
Oh yes, that townie disguised as a sheep farmer. It's easy. As you leave the village, it's first left, then first right. I think, well, in fact, I'm not too sure. Oh, but just look out for a meadow with sheep.
What would I do without you, Harry? Davy, you know that stock breeder called Peter Ellis?
Oh, that sheep bloke. He's nearly always outdoors with his flock. As you leave the village, turn left, then all you have to do is look at the newspaper cutting.
Hi, do you remember me? Last time we met, I nearly went into the village on horseback.
Oh, sorry, you've come at the wrong moment. My sheep have wandered off in all directions.
Haven't you got a dog?
He ate some Chemgrow, that ultra-chemical fertilizer muck. He's as sick as a dog. Well, normally I'd laugh at that, but he's been throwing up all night. We really need a vet in the village.
But who uses that fertilizer?
That's the funny thing. Nobody, as far as I know. It's dead suspicious, if you want my opinion. When I found the box near the lake, it was too late. The mutt had already got his muzzle in it.
As it happens, that's the bit of land I wanted to talk to you about.
I really do have too much work. If you want to go on chatting, you'll have to help me round up the sheep.
No problem. What do I have to do?
It's a cinch. Approach the sheep using the arrow keys to guide you, then push them one by one towards the pen. As soon as they're in front of the entrance, they'll go in on their own. Docile little creatures, really. Go on. I know you're a town girl, but you seem pretty smart to me. Go on. There aren't many left. And another one.
I've nearly done it. Great! And there's only one left.
Thanks. I don't know what I'd have done without your help.
Did you sell the land near the lake to Vincent Blacklock?
Well, he certainly tried to buy it from me, but I said no. He makes out he wants to help the region, but I don't trust these industrialists.
Can you prove that the land belongs to you and that I've got the right to use it?
It's your lucky day. I wanted to go and see the police to lodge a complaint about the fertilizer, and I've got a photocopy of the property deed right here on me. Here. I'll give it to you for having helped me out.
Mr. Scrivener, I've got the property deed. Blacklock lied. The land really belongs to Mr. Ellis.
Well played. Come and meet me at the office straight away. I'll call Mr. Blacklock. Miss Beaumont, Mr. Blacklock, we've come together to give a final ruling on the so-called Lake Woods plot of land. Miss Beaumont has new information to add to this contentious file.
I have here a copy of the property deed for the land. It belongs to Peter Ellis, but I have the right to use it. That's the end of the matter. If you want to continue harassing me, I shall take you to court.
Is this deed genuine?
I can certify that it is.
Then I concede. At least for the moment. But believe me, young lady, I haven't finished with you. See you soon.
Now, there's a determined man. You be careful.
You bet I will.
Registration is open for the next competition.
Hello, Miss Beaumont. We support talented young people, and we'd be happy to help you develop your activities if you win the competition.
Quick, take the horse box, and don't be late.
I hope you've checked that your horse is capable of taking the competition. It must be able to jump and perform figures.
Well, we're gathered here today for a new competition, a complete intermediate level competition that will call for lots of concentration and skill from all our champions. And now, a much awaited event, the dressage competition. This is a wonderful opportunity to see the rapport between riders and their mounts, who have to perform the compulsory figures. The harmony between rider and mount was simply perfect. Now, let's see how they fare on the cross-country course. Thanks for following this new cross-country event with us. The level is excellent and the competition promises to be very close. Well played. That was an outstanding performance on very difficult terrain. Let's move on to the show jumping event now. Welcome to this new show jumping event, which I hope will live up to our expectations because there are some excellent riders taking part in it. truly masterful show jumping event. It's now time to glance at the general competition results. This is pure art. This young lady has trained her horse really well, and the result is there for all to see.
You've won this competition again! Meet me at the office. You're on the right track. Thanks to your results in the competition, you can go ahead with the new renovations. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You've also won a new horse for your stables. The new possible improvements are a show jumping horse, the renovation of the saddlery, or the creation of a bed and breakfast establishment on your stud farm. I notice you still haven't renovated your second stable. I'll have to keep this horse in the village until you can accommodate it on the estate. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Hello, Miss Beaumont. We're giving you extra credits. Something weird's going on here. The horses are running around free all over the place. You should go to the stables.
Oh no, there's only one left.
I saw someone racing off on a quad bike. You have to catch him. Quick! Saddle the horse!
There's no time to lose. I have to find him before the time on the counter at the top left runs out.
Get a move on! He took the path to the left on leaving the stud farm.
Oh no, you got away this time, but just you wait till I get my hands on you. I won't let you slip away again. I've got him! Who are you? Davy! I should have guessed. If you don't tell me where my horses are, I swear I'll call the police.
Okay, that's enough. Look on the banks of the River Otter. They must have been attracted by the water.
I hope for your sake I find them all. And when I get back, you and I will have some talking to do.
I hear that the horses have been lost. They will all have to be found again, otherwise I'll have to declare the will null and void.
I can see one over there. Come on, that's enough messing about. We're going back to the estate. Come on, big boy. You're going back to the stud farm. One of them seems to be around here, but where? Phew, I found one! I heard something. Go and look over there. There's one. Phew, they're all back.
I'm waiting for you in the living room.
I'll be there. You can count on it. I'm not going to miss out on our little chat. We've done it. They're all back in the stable. Now, Davy, let's talk.
Rose has disappeared. She left a note. She's gone out looking for the horses.
Oh, no!
We must find her. It's all my fault.
Take a horse. I'll look too. We'll meet up here. We'll find her, don't worry.
I just seen Rose on the forest road, you know. That's a bit dangerous, isn't it, with the fog over there? I thought I'd better let you know.
Thanks. It's a good job you did. How do I get to that forest?
On leaving the stud farm, take the first path to the right, then go straight ahead. You can't miss it.
Rose! Rose! If you can hear me, make a noise so that I can work out where you are.
I can't see a thing! I'm scared! There are lots of scary noises! Thank goodness you're here. I was scared stiff of spending the night all alone in this forest.
Rose, I'm so happy I found you again. You should never have gone out all alone in the forest.
Did you find the horses?
Yes, don't worry. Come on, we're going back to the stud farm. Davy's waiting for us.
Davy!
You really frightened the life out of me. Come on, it's all over. The horses are back. Go back to the house. I'll join you there, but first I have to talk to Miss Beaumont.
I'm waiting for an explanation. I imagine you didn't do all that purely because you can't stand the sight of me.
It's not that. It's Blacklock. He asked me to make life impossible for you.
You're in cahoots with that guy? But why?
Because I need money. Rose and I will never get by with what your aunt left us. If they find out that I haven't got enough cash to look after her, she'll be taken into care.
But if the stud farm does well, I'll increase your salary and you'll no longer have anything to worry about.
I don't know what to say. I was wrong. From now on, you can rely on me. I never really liked that guy anyway. But now I'll have to find a way of explaining all this to Rose.
Congratulations on saving Rose. News travels fast. Molly was very touched, and she's telling everyone about your exploit.
Unfortunately, we managed to get back all the horses.
Well, let's get down to business. You must register for the next competition. Let me remind you that it's absolutely essential to register for the next competition as soon as possible. Hello. Appleton is beginning to make a name for itself thanks to your exploits. A young man found our village very charming, and he's opened a clothes shop here, just to the left of the church.
Thanks. That's really good news. Now I'll be able to buy myself some new gear.
More good news. Following your success, the inhabitants of the village are getting interested in horse riding again. A young villager has decided to reopen the horse riders' outfitting shop on the village square, to the right of the church.
Thanks for the news. I'll be able to vary my competition outfits.
Hello. You can choose and purchase the clothes by using the arrow keys. But of course, first check the prices and your budget.
Hello, miss. We can provide you with complete competition outfits. We've got outfits for all kinds of events. Between you and me, we've just received the latest outfit, validated by the Federation. I think it would really suit you.
I represent the company Lexis Numérique. We were very impressed by your recent performance, and we'd like to give you financial assistance. If you win the next competition, of course.
That's another reason to make haste. Missing the start of the competition is out of the question.
Take the horse box to go to the competition.
Welcome to this new complete competition in which the best riders with the most highly trained horses pit themselves against each other. The competition's about to start. This is the dressage event in which all the major champions gathered here today will be able to show off the extent of their talent. A really impressive rapport between rider and horse, and I'm sure she'll do just as well on the cross-country course. The competitors are ready to attack the cross-country course. Let's hope there won't be too many falls.
You poor thing. I hope you're not too disappointed about making a fool of yourself in front of your idol.
The competitors and their horses will now try their luck at the show jumping course, which today is very tricky indeed. Well, there we go. Another success. Let's look at the general competition results immediately. Well done! A fantastic victory. Miss Beaumont will soon be able to confront the great names in horse riding.
I'm lost for words. You were dazzling from start to finish. Come and join me at the office. Each victory deserves to be rewarded. The stud farm still needs a few renovations, and I think an extra horse would be welcome. Grange Meadows almost looks like new again. You can build a new cross-country course, or buy a 3-horse horse box, which would mean you could organize horseback rides. I notice you still haven't renovated your second stable. I'll have to keep this horse in the village until you can accommodate it on the estate. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Miss Beaumont, you won the last competition. Congratulations. Our company, Lexis Numerique, is going to help you finance the development of your stud farm.
You have nearly fulfilled all the conditions of Patricia's will. But the next clause is very specific. Come and see me. Hello, miss. Happy to be working with you. The region really needs energetic young people like you.
Thanks. I really hope I'll get something done with this stud farm. But I can't do it without your help.
No problem. You look after your horses very well, but you could give them a more varied diet. There are some plants on the banks of the River Otter which are excellent. Take a look at the map on my desk. That'll give you some ideas. There are others at the stud farm.
Oh, wow. Great. Thanks a lot. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Bird's foot trefoil. Oh yes, that's a kind of clover. That must be good for horses. The what? Sainfoin. Never heard of it. Apparently it has red flowers. I must find some for the horses.
To use the collected gates, you should keep the C key pressed down. To perform this figure, your horse must be trotting. Then you must keep the R key pressed down.
This is what it's about. Mrs. Beaumont had deep respect for the inhabitants of Appleton, and she wanted the development of the stud farm to be undertaken in harmony with the villagers. But the idea of a stud farm doesn't seem to be so popular anymore.
What must I do?
Your popularity rating must be 100. You have to convince the villagers Mr. Blacklock's project has been harmful to your case.
Do you really believe that Blacklock is sincere?
It's true enough that some odd things have been going on. My son's a cook, and he applied for a post, but he never got a reply. He phoned up, and they told him that there were no plans to employ a cook. But I need more solid proof. I still feel that this gentleman inspires a great deal of confidence and goodwill.
I don't know what to do, Harry. Everyone seems to believe in Blacklock's building project.
He doesn't have a good reputation, that customer, but I don't know any more about his plans. You should ask Burgess, the vet. I think they know each other. You'll find him on the bridge.
Mr. Burgess, what can you tell me about Vincent Blacklock?
He's very ambitious, and he'll do anything to achieve his ends. I don't believe for a moment in his ecological project. He's always done business with the big shots in the chemical industry.
That's not very reassuring, but I'll have to find out more. If you want to save Appleton, you must trust me. I'm sure that Vincent Blacklock's project is concealing something.
We're very fond of you, and we'd love to save the stud farm, but Blacklock's project seems very important.
Davy, I need to know more about Blacklock's project. Will you help me?
Of course. We should have a rummage in his office. That's where he keeps all his important papers.
But how can we get into his house?
Leave things to me. I'll keep him occupied a while. I've got some scores to settle with that chap. Let's meet up at his place. Try to get in round the back. There's no camera on that side. This guy really takes country folk for bumpkins.
I ought to try near the beach. Perhaps the property has another entrance. Maybe by cutting the wire fencing. Davy must have an idea. That said, I can cope on my own. I should be able to find something at the stud farm to cut through this wire fencing. Davy, I need something to cut through the wire fencing.
Go and look for the tools at the stables. I'll wait for you.
These wire cutters should do the job. Davy, I managed to cut through the wire fencing. Now I can get into the property. It's over to you now.
OK, I'll try and keep him occupied a while. Go through the living room window. and get a move on.
Here's the living room. Okay, have to stay quiet.
You owe me a lot of money, Mr. Blacklock.
But you haven't fulfilled your part of the bargain, my dear Davy.
I've done everything you asked me to. It's not my fault if your plans didn't work.
The terms of our agreement are simple. Get rid of that little Beaumont girl for me and you'll get your money.
I don't see what more I can do. I've tried everything. If you don't pay me, I'll go and see the police.
It's not a good idea to threaten a man like me.
Oh dear, things are getting heated. Davy won't be able to keep him busy for very long. I must act quickly. What's this piece of paper? It looks like a code. RRGBGY? Wow, he's got enough books. Quick, I must hurry. I've only got a few minutes to find some proof. These buttons must serve some purpose. Let's try pressing them in the order indicated. A secret room! Now, if that's a tourist complex, I'll eat my hat. I can't carry off this model, though. I must find something else. What about these files? Chemgrow? Hey! But that's the chemical fertilizer that poisoned Peter Ellis's dog. Phew, that was a close call. He can't hear me anymore now, but I mustn't hang around in the garden. I've done it, Davy! I'm outside!
Perfect. I've just left the villa and Blacklock was heading for the living room. I'll meet up with you in the village. This fertilizer factory scheme is a total disaster for the village. The chimneys and the stench will chase off all the villagers. Then Blacklock would be able to buy up all the land for a song.
What shall we do?
We must show this in the village. You can start with Molly Catchpole. She has a lot of influence.
You were right, Mr. Burgess. It was a chemical factory that Blacklock wanted to build.
Well played. By tabling a censure motion against his project, the inhabitants of Appleton will be able to evict him.
You little rat! You told the villagers a pack of lies about me and now they no longer want my project. But you'll pay heavily for this, believe me.
If you want my opinion, we've got rid of that Blacklock for the next 150 years.
Thanks to you, Blacklock's plans have all been scuppered. You now have the local support you need to go on extending the stud farm. The villagers even insisted on offering you a horse. But come round to the office for the new procedures.
Harry, look what I found, at Vincent Blacklock's place. He wants to build a chemical factory.
Well, well, well. Now that we know the truth, I bet he won't hang around the neighborhood long, that one.
I know who poisoned your dog. Look at these plans.
He's not gonna get away with this. I'll warn all my eco-freak friends. I'll set my dog on him. He's also got a few scores to settle with Blacklock.
Mrs. Catchpole, look what I found at Vincent Blacklock's place. He lied to you.
My God, a chemical factory? How dreadful! You've saved us. I don't know how to thank you enough.
All that remains for you to do is to organize a competition on your own land. To do this, you need 2 show jumping courses, 2 cross-country courses, and 2 dressage courses. Naturally, it's essential to have a vet on the spot, and a second stable to house the competitors. The stud farm should also be renovated so that it's looking its best.
How do I go about getting everything I don't have?
You just have to redo the competitions you've already won. But the competition will be more difficult. Patricia was right to trust you.
Oh no, I can't register. I have to find a better saddle. I'd better go and see Harry.
Harry, I need a competition saddle.
Is there one that you particularly like, Davy?
It isn't for me, it's for Miss Beaumont. To say sorry for something I did.
And you've got things to tell her, too, I may be an old fool, but I've got eyes and ears.
I don't know. What could a Beaumont ever see in a Turner?
You shouldn't abandon a great love just because someone's got a posh name. Oh, and talking of names, what do you think of this one?
That's the Beaumont monogram, isn't it?
Yep. It was a saddle for Patricia. I was never able to give it to her. It would be a lovely present for a great niece. Here, it's yours. For nothing. Don't give up. You don't want to follow my stupid example.
It's gorgeous. I'm lost for words. Thank you. Hi. What are you doing here?
Hi, Davy. Hello, Harry. I need another saddle for the big competition.
Well, you've come at the right time. Davy and I were having a little chat, and he thought that...
Forget it, Harry. It really isn't important.
What exactly is going on? Wowee! Who's that saddle for? It's drop-dead gorgeous.
As a matter of fact, I, wanted to give it to you. As you can see, it's got your family monogram. It's a very good competition saddle. A little present to say sorry.
There's nothing to apologise for now, Davy. But I accept with pleasure. Thank you. Lucerne. Oh, yes, I know. It has violet flowers. Now let's see where I can find some.
Well, the big day has come. The first competition organized on your own land. You'll have to succeed in the 3 dressage, cross-country and show jumping events with the same mount.
I hope to be an honor to the family.
You're a good rider. You'll be okay.
Apparently, it's a fairly traditional dressage event which shouldn't present you with any problems if you master the basic figures. For each successfully completed figure, your score will be added to the overall score at the bottom right. Well played! Those figures were remarkable. Let's move on straight away to the cross-country event. Are you ready? We're going to start with the cross-country event. Every time you clear an obstacle, points will be added to your overall score. Obviously enough, time is also a key factor. If you commit faults, points will be deducted. Good luck! Congratulations! Let's see what stuff you're made of on this show jumping course. You know that show jumping was your great-aunt's speciality? I hope you take after her. It's the traditional point system. Each obstacle you jump over wins you points. Your faults will be penalized, as will your time. Oh, your great-aunt would be proud of you. Let's see your ranking in the general competition. I'm speechless. You were brilliant from beginning to end. Come and meet me at the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Welcome to this new competition, which brings together today our finest hopes in the world of horse riding. We wish them all good luck. Now let's move right on to the first event. This first dressage event is one of the simplest. Nevertheless, you will have to have taught your horse a few figures. And naturally enough, you must follow the line of the course between the ring letters and change pace in time. Good luck to all competitors. Well done. That was a really beautifully ridden round. Now let's go on to the cross-country course. The cross-country event will soon be starting. The competitors will have to prove their skills on this ground that's bristling with pitfalls. Time will obviously be a major factor in deciding between our champions. Magnificent execution! Let's see if she's this consistent in the show jumping course. Welcome to one and all. The show jumping event is about to begin. Watch out for faults and your time, and good luck to everyone. Congratulations! Let's take a look at the general ranking straight away. Magnificent execution, and your horse seems to have a lot of potential.
Another victory! Come by the office to see me. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Well, we're gathered here today for a new competition, a complete intermediate level competition that will call for lots of concentration and skill from all our champions. And now, a much awaited event, the dressage competition. This is a wonderful opportunity to see the rapport between riders and their mounts, who have to perform the compulsory figures. The harmony between rider and mount was simply perfect. Now, let's see how they fare on the cross-country course. Thanks for following this new cross-country event with us. The level is excellent and the competition promises to be very close. Well played. That was an outstanding performance on very difficult terrain. Let's move on to the show jumping event now. Welcome to this new show jumping event, which I hope will live up to our expectations, because there are some excellent riders taking part in it. A truly masterful show jumping event. It's now time to glance at the general competition results. This is pure art. This young lady has trained her horse really well, and the result is there for all to see.
You've won this competition again! Meet me at the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. I notice you still haven't renovated your second stable. I'll have to keep this horse in the village until you can accommodate it on the estate. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Welcome to this new complete competition in which the best riders with the most highly trained horses pit themselves against each other. The competition's about to start. This is the dressage event in which all the major champions gathered here today will be able to show off the extent of their talent. A really impressive rapport between rider and horse, and I'm sure she'll do just as well on the cross-country course. The competitors are ready to attack the cross-country course. Let's hope there won't be too many falls. an indisputable victory. Let's see if she confirms our hopes on the show jumping course. The competition is really neck and neck. The competitors and their horses will now try their luck at the show jumping course, which today is very tricky indeed. Well, there we go, another success. Let's look at the general competition results immediately. Well done! A fantastic victory. Miss Beaumont will soon be able to confront the great names in horse riding.
I'm lost for words. You were dazzling from start to finish. Come and join me at the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. I notice you still haven't renovated your second stable. I'll have to keep this horse in the village until you can accommodate it on the estate. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Welcome to this new complete competition in which the best riders with the most highly trained horses pit themselves against each other. The competition's about to start. This is the dressage event in which all the major champions gathered here today will be able to show off the extent of their talent. A really impressive rapport between rider and horse, and I'm sure she'll do just as well on the cross-country course. The competitors are ready to attack the cross-country course. Let's hope there won't be too many falls. An indisputable victory. Let's see if she confirms our hopes on the show jumping course. The competition is really neck and neck. The competitors and their horses will now try their luck at the show jumping course, which today is very tricky indeed. Well, there we go, another success. Let's look at the general competition results immediately. Well done! A fantastic victory. Miss Beaumont will soon be able to confront the great names in horse riding.
I'm lost for words. You were dazzling from start to finish. Come and join me at the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Well, we're gathered here today for a new competition, a complete intermediate level competition that will call for lots of concentration and skill from all our champions. And now, a much awaited event, the dressage competition. This is a wonderful opportunity to see the rapport between riders and their mounts, who have to perform the compulsory figures. The harmony between rider and mount was simply perfect. Now, let's see how they fare on the cross-country course. Thanks for following this new cross-country event with us. The level is excellent and the competition promises to be very close. Well played. That was an outstanding performance on very difficult terrain. Let's move on to the show jumping event now. Welcome to this new show jumping event, which I hope will live up to our expectations because there are some excellent riders taking part in it. A truly masterful show jumping event. It's now time to glance at the general competition results. This is pure art. This young lady has trained her horse really well, and the result is there for all to see.
You've won this competition again! Meet me at the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Welcome to this new competition, which brings together today our finest hopes in the world of horse riding. We wish them all good luck. Now let's move right on to the first event. This first dressage event is one of the simplest. Nevertheless, you will have to have taught your horse a few figures. And naturally enough, you must follow the line of the course between the ring letters and change pace in time. Good luck to all competitors. Well done. That was a really beautifully ridden round. Now let's go on to the cross-country course. The cross-country event will soon be starting. The competitors will have to prove their skills on this ground that's bristling with pitfalls. Time will obviously be a major factor in deciding between our champions.
results are encouraging. Don't back out. Everyone has off days.
Welcome to one and all. The show jumping event is about to begin. Watch out for faults and your time, and good luck to everyone. Congratulations! Let's take a look at the general ranking straight away. Magnificent execution. And your horse seems to have a lot of potential.
Another victory! Come by the office to see me. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks. Well, the big day has come. The first competition organized on your own land. You'll have to succeed in the 3 dressage, cross-country and show jumping events.
I hope to be an honor to the family.
You're a good rider. You'll be okay.
Apparently, it's a... played! Those figures were remarkable. Let's move on straight away to the cross-country event. Are you ready? Congratulations! Let's see what stuff you're made of on this show jumping course. You know that your great-aunt would be proud of you. Let's see your ranking in the general competition. I'm speechless. You were brilliant from beginning to end. Come and meet me at the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Mr. Scrivener, I've got everything I need for the big competition at Grange Meadows. We're all set.
Now, that is good news. I'll send the registration forms out to all the competitors.
Hello, Miss Beaumont. We've heard all about you and we'd like to give you some help if your ranking in the next competition is good, of course.
Hi there, it's Pippa. I hear you're getting by with flying colours at Grange Meadows. Oh, by the way, guess what? I've registered for your big competition.
Thanks, Pippa. See you soon. We've both got a fair way to travel.
OK, see you later. We'll meet up when we're there.
Welcome to the big event, a very high-level competition being held in the village of Appleton. We'll see major horse-riding champions confronting each other, especially Pippa Funnell, who has come here to show her support for Miss Beaumont's competition. Now let's move on to an extremely delicate event, dressage. We hope they'll succeed in performing their figures. A very handsome demonstration of dressage and a well-deserved victory. But now let's follow the cross-country course. It's time to move on to the cross-country event, a mixed course which will certainly widen the gap between our competitors. A dazzling victory, but it'll have to be repeated on the show jumping course. It's good to meet up again for this show jumping competition, which will surely be a challenging trial for our champions. Well, I think that the die is cast. Let's go over now to the general competition results, which will reward our greatest winner. This must be the greatest day in the horse riding career of young Miss Beaumont. She's just won the competition on her own family's estate, which she herself has completely renovated. That's a double victory for a young girl who's only just 19.
Bravo! You're an honor to your family. I suggest you come to the office. This latest victory proves that Patricia was right about you. You've won a new horse. Of course, you can also continue to renovate the estate by selecting one of the old items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Hello. Your ranking has totally convinced us of your qualities as a rider. So we're going to give you some help and increase your credits.
You deserve to be congratulated. It's rare for me to meet such a determined person. Please accept my apologies for my behaviour. I often forget my good manners when I'm doing business.
Thank you, Mr. Blacklock. It's always best to play fair.
I'll try to bear that in mind. Good luck for all of your plans.
Well, he's not such a bad sort after all.
You should go into the living room. I think my brother's waiting for you.
You were... I can't find my words. You were great in the competition.
Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without your help. The stud farm has been saved, I think. Do you still want to leave?
I think I'll stay. Rose likes it here, and what's more, she adores you. And she's not the only one.
What?
Haven't you wondered why I've been behaving like an idiot ever since you arrived?
Well, to begin with, I just thought you were an idiot. Later, I thought that there must be a reason, even if...
Even if what?
Even if I too have strong feelings for you.
Doesn't it bother you that I'm just a groom?
Well, what could be more useful to me in a stud farm? Everything would be so much better if you stayed here with me.
You're the best thing that's happened to me in a long, long time.
And you for me, even if you are a bit of an idiot in your spare time.
You can rely on me to kit out your horses. I've got a feeling that we'll have our work cut out.
Here's our local champion. The stud farm is even more splendid than it was in Mrs. Patricia's day. It was a lucky day for us when you came and settled in Appleton.
All of the clauses have been fulfilled. You are now the full, rightful owner of the stud farm and the estate. Now, I'd say that news like that calls for a celebration. All of the clauses have been fulfilled. You are now the full, rightful owner of the stud farm and the estate. Now, I'd say that news like that calls for a celebration.
Well, well, if we pool all our ideas and make the most of the stud farm's possibilities, we really should be able to give the village a new lease of life.
Well, are you happy?
Yes, you're here, with Rose, and everything's going pretty well.
That's another good reason for not resting on your laurels, Miss Beaumont. Come along, into the saddle.
Hey, did you know you can redo the competitions you didn't win? I'm sure you could win loads more things.
You're right. Look at the diplomas on the office walls. There are 3 levels for each competition. I'm sure there are a few levels left for me to win.
Did you know you can redo the competitions you didn't win? I'm sure you could win loads more things.
You're right. Look at the diplomas on the office walls. There are 3 levels for each competition. I'm sure there are a few levels left for me to win.
Welcome to the big event, a very high-level competition being held in the village of Appleton. We'll see major horse riding champions confronting each other, especially Pippa Funnell, who has come here to show her support for Miss Beaumont's competition. Now let's move on to an extremely delicate event, dressage. We hope they'll succeed in performing their figures. A very handsome demonstration of dressage and a well-deserved victory. But now let's follow the cross-country course. It's time to move on to the cross-country event, a mixed course which will certainly widen the gap between our competitors. A dazzling victory, but it'll have to be repeated on the show jumping course. It's good to meet up again for this show jumping competition, which will surely be a challenging trial for our champions. Well, I think that the die is cast. Let's go over now to the general competition results, which will reward our greatest winner. This must be the greatest day in the horse riding career of young Miss Beaumont. She's just won the competition on her own family's estate, which she herself has completely renovated. That's a double victory for a young girl who's only just 19.
Bravo! You're an honor to your family. I suggest you come to the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Well, are you happy?
Yes, you're here, with Rose, and everything's going pretty well.
That's another good reason for not resting on your laurels, Miss Beaumont. Come along, into the saddle.
Great. I'll give some to the horses as soon as I get back to the stall. Well, this is enough for a change of diet. I'm sure this will give the horses lots of energy.
Welcome to the big event, a very high-level competition being held in the village of Appleton. We'll see major horse riding champions confronting each other, especially Pippa Funnell, who has come here to show her support for Miss Beaumont's competition. Now let's move on to an extremely delicate event, dressage. We hope they'll succeed in performing their figures. A very handsome demonstration of dressage and a well-deserved victory. But now let's follow the cross-country course. It's time to move on to the cross-country event, a mixed course which will certainly widen the gap between our competitors. A dazzling victory, but it'll have to be repeated on the show jumping course. It's good to meet up again for this show jumping competition, which will surely be a challenging trial for our champions. Well, I think that the die is cast. Let's go over now to the general competition results, which will reward our greatest winner. This must be the greatest day in the horse riding career of young Miss Beaumont. She's just won the competition on her own family's estate, which she herself has completely renovated. That's a double victory for a young girl who's only just 19.
Bravo! You're an honor to your family. I suggest you come to the office. Nothing's too good for the stud farm. You can continue with the renovations by choosing other items. Congratulations! The new item will be ready in a few weeks.
Well, are you happy?
Yes, you're here, with Rose, and everything's going pretty well.
That's another good reason for not resting on your laurels, Miss Beaumont. Come along, into the saddle.
Did you know you can redo the competitions you didn't win? I'm sure you could win loads more things.
You're right. Look at the diplomas on the office walls. There are 3 levels for each competition. I'm sure there are a few levels left for me to win.